bodies and feet both destroy the internet. You can't keep doing this all. Maybe I should give them a reboot. No, I'm not doing that. No, it was a meme for the stream. It says mute sound trips. It says mute sound trips. I'm not doing that. Just want to write some. Oh my god. Also interesting choice of cropping for the gameplay in the background. Yeah, so they definitely keep the data separate. Alright, so how to figure out, oh yeah, nice meme. I gotta figure out, where a few things are. Oh, you do start grounded, that's funny. I'm surprised you don't actually go like over that wall. Oh, well maybe Cynder did. I honestly don't know where I ended up. Oh my god.
They found us.
They found us among us. I appreciate it, Luke. Also good evening. You bite at it? Is that all you do? That didn't look like that's all you do. But yeah, honestly, like, I mean, I'm excited for Spyrothon 2, but I didn't know someone would be excited enough to spend money. Hello? Can Spyro's not switch?
Alright, here we go.
Oh, is this morning for you? I mean, it's 1 AM for me. Also, good evening, Ender. Oh shit. I meant to send you something. 'Cause I ended up getting around to picking up some Astral Radiance, and might have to have a Pokemon card polls flexing contest, because I fucking lucked out. Made me feel like I missed out on so much. I mean, I was kind of having a bad spot. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is where it starts to be, you know, mourning for the European peoples. Okay, so, let's see, what is the order of operations in terms of people to hang out with? Because right now, there's probably 6 people that I miss, and am not properly hanging out with them. We're just gonna actually try Valley of Avalar and see if I can get some Vine shit going on then. So there's you, Brendan, Shane, Bunny, Al. Okay, that's 5 people. Also, I kind of just ran out of food in the house, so that's going on. Yeah, sorry. Maybe that's a little too, objective of a term.
Someone help!
Yeah. And also now Spyrothon, I guess. Oh. And, the other dude. Dylan? That's a good point. I haven't seen him in a minute. Don't hear from him either, though. He, like, canned the chat because of memes. And, there's someone also I met through work that I'm supposed to meet up with, and they go back to school very soon. Okay, so what am I actually doing here? Oh, I wanted to, like, see if I could, Alright, so let's make sure we can see kinda like... Oh, here's a really steep slope. There you go. That kinda shows it. I mean, that's fair. Pogmantes is pretty... pretty wild. Whoa, I can't tell if it, like, if that's just how fast you fall in this game. Maybe. Or how the hell you do vine storage. Yeah, so I'm kinda just hopping on and bullshitting. Not sure if I have anything in particular to talk about yet. I do have, like, commentary planned for, like, just the general tech that I'm doing. But, damn it. Oh, wow, okay. I figured press and grab again might let go, but I wasn't sure. Oh, right, you need to do, like, one of these. Okay, so there's vine storage. But yeah, at the moment, I'm kind of just checking to make sure I know how to do some of these techs. I hope he's doing well for himself. Yeah, I am still technically free Monday, I think. don't know, it's kind of hard because I may be needing to do a blood test then, but I might also be able to just kind of do that in one of the mornings. I need to be better about that. Okay, so I don't think you actually maintain... Okay, so it doesn't store upwards velocity, apparently only sideways ones. So if I... yeah. Okay. No, that's a great fucking place. I'm sorry to keep disappointing you. I actually was just having this conversation with Bunny. He popped into my chats earlier. Probably have to have the same conversation with them. Yeah. I don't know. It's always something new. Now we have no food in the house, and my other roommates don't think they really have much to cover it, so... And they still owe me a lot of money and other nonsense, so that's cool. Oh hey, I have a thingy. Let's try doing the 2-player funny. Where is it? There's Shadow. Alright, so let me see, it's this. Alright. So... Come on. Fucking love this game's movement sometimes. Other times I hate it. Oh, they want you to run up that. That's nice. Alright, so... Oh wait, I used all my magic. I don't want to deal with putting in the cheat codes yet. I neglected to ask how everything was going for Lootster. But yeah, thank you both for your continued interest in me when really I'm just kinda like the things I would do and like the commitment I would have for streaming, just it's been unrealistic for a long time for me to have that.
I'll handle this.
Oh wait, do I have to break the mask? I do. Oh, can I not do it now? No, so long as the mask is broke, that's good. What a little miracle that was. Oh, what? It respawns its fucking... What is this? Oh. I'm out of it. Okay. So we are just gonna put in the cheat codes. Cause I just need to make sure I'm actually able to do this. I'm not really concerned about managing magic. EOTD cheats. Alright. Oh wait, it's not on a D-pad like you would want it to be. Okay, there it is. Whoops. Oh. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to his health bar. Whoops. That did feel, pretty powerful, because I wasn't even, like, trying to kill the dude. And, I screwed him up. Badly. Holy hell. I'm sorry if I did not if I'm not on higher energy right now. Kinda just like I was feeling pretty good coming home from work and then realized like all the crap that's going on in the background of my house that I gotta take care of. Suddenly felt less well about all that. Oh yeah. You can get there even before it blows up. That's what does that. It just automatically ends the thing. After you get far enough. Wow. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Oh. Oh, can I not? Oh. Right. You interrupted in the wrong way. Then it won't spawn the elite enemy. Hmm. Well. That's unfortunate. What will I do then? Do I, Among! I guess I can go back and then re-trigger it. Is that what we want to do? So then... Oh right, this is tucked away like from the rest of the village. There it is. Wait, can you do it from this? No, this I think naturally just... Okay, yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's solved now? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. This is weird though. I think it just double blew up. Okay. See if the thing's back. Oh yeah, true. I do have early access to Glide. That'd be neat if I like started getting special renders for speedrunning. But they're more into the lore, so oh well. We'll get them next time. Woo. Did you do it? Is there another? Hold on. There is only the one. Okay, so... Well. So there is only the one elite enemy. And if I do want to see the poison, or the shadow thing, like, that's just, gonna have to be careful to not overshoot. I didn't realize that was a possibility. Yo, why is it spinning? I mean, I guess that would be the place to focus my attention, but...
Someone help!
That should be good. And you gotta let it run out. Okay. Never mind. It's just a time thing, I guess. Can I? Alright. Can I please see? However.
Someone help!
Probably should have done one more. Probably not quite far enough. Yeah. I've never heard that line. That's hilarious. Meow. Meow. Probably still not far enough there. I think I'm over-rolling initially. Okay, here we go. Now we should be able to do everything. Getting stuck there though. It worked as cynder. This is weird. Maybe it's because I died? I didn't die though. Hmm. 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 Alright, I'll try dying somehow. Alright, bite canceling. There we go. Oh, I can try proxies on these guys too. I mean, that did fling me up somewhat. Wow. There you go. Start doing something. Oh my god.
When they say wow in the creature.
Wow.
Like some sort of like in-game event happened, but I was like, wow.
Oh yeah. I think at one point he's like, wow, that is the most breathtaking and something something I've ever seen. It's in Diesel. That is the most shiniest and some. I think it's when you have to rotate the engine. You know, to blast down the walls. Yeah, you have to fart the walls away. You do. There we go. Sheesh. Damn. Nice. I'm not sure what I did differently then. Do the extra rolls help? I don't think they would. What the fuck? That was creature too. Yeah. I don't know that the extra roll. Oh no.
Someone help!
Ah! That was such a fucking trip. Okay, so I definitely do know how to do vine storage. And I think I know how to do,
Someone help!
elite enemy nonsense, but...
They shut down Vine and replaced it with Snapchat.
They did. Actually, I thought those coexisted at one point.
They're the same thing.
You're thinking of musically.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. TikTok. It's all... This is why I say that all the major, medias, all the major social medias are going to go under in a handful of years.
And Twitch will stay.
Twitch might stay.
Twitch will be above them all.
Twitch and Discord are the only ones I actually believe in. Which I don't really believe in any of them very much. But if there were any to be had, those are them.
I feel like at some point, like even if I think at worst, what they'll do with YouTube is make it so you can't upload anything.
Yeah. You mean like they might still feel
and so
like...
they can just run ads on YouTube videos. People
Yeah.
will just still watch YouTube. They don't care. Nobody can upload.
Oh yeah.
they aren't even gonna know. There's so much content on YouTube.
Yeah.
There's no point.
We're all good, guys. Yeah.
You could probably watch YouTube videos at 2% speed your entire life and you still wouldn't be all.
Dude, that's true if you watched YouTube videos at like 5 times speed.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I can't believe the NES is epic either. Okay, so it does turn out that you maintain a higher speed if you chain the rolls. I think after a launch. Otherwise, or at least like maybe it's not that. It's like it doesn't taper from the time between, or it might just be adding the speed again, like the down the downstroke of the roll essentially is nullified. How are you doing, 2 spaces? I'm feeling kind of tired actually, which I did not anticipate. Yeah, what if I like... But then... Okay. Oh, see, also, I held forward there. Maybe that's it. I just need to not hold forward. Because that's how it works with the other ones. Which is a little unintuitive, because you do need to hold it... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. You just woke up. Dude, Luke was saying the same thing. Okay, yeah. You need to roll and then go neutral. I didn't realize. Like, it makes sense and with everything else, but... Just didn't expect it like that. Well, I hope the day ends up well for you, or good for you rather. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, okay, so... Okay. But if I... Okay, yeah, so if you hold after the roll, then you are gonna lose momentum. Like, oh my god, yeah, preferably, you just let go. As soon as it happens. Well, that's good to know. Too bad I didn't know. Too bad no one fucking knew it for 7 years. Oh well. Welcome to the Legend of Spyro, folks. I mean, it's definitely not bad. Either way. Also nice catching that ledge. I need to not hold shield, that's for sure. Whoa! Okay, I think he tried to roll towards an enemy. Damn. Okay. Let's see, I got that. Okay, let's do that Infinite Fury cheat again. Alright.
Follow me.
Everything is quite aloof still at the moment in terms of like what I'm doing, so sorry that things aren't more entertaining. Is this entertaining? That's like the kind of crap that like a movie trailer will just be like, oh, this song's about entertainment, let's use that in our clown movie. Meanwhile, it's like talking about like being kind of like mistreated and whatever. Wait. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure if the bite has anything. Probably not. Wait, which one's the one you hold? Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Wow, just dropped. Okay, well... what I'll do is one of these. Please. Can you not do one of those? Oh, it interrupts it. That's why. Alright. So there's that one. We need, that, I think. Wait, which is it? It's this. Okay. I don't know why his jumps are so much, more odd. There it is. Okay. It's easy to get those all mixed up. Yeah. Leave you more actionable with the earth. Whoop. Hmm. Can you, like, redirect it that way? Hmm. What else have we got? I mean, I know how to show off this. Alright. Okay. Not appreciating that right now. Okay. Well, it has little things that embers. That's curious. Alright.
Follow me.
And then of course you have this. So let's see. Right. What the hell? Okay. Is that a thing that I just accidentally did and witnessed? Kind of. It looks slower. Or just like more needlessly complicated. Alright, well, back to this. This is basically the same thing. Oops. Alright. Got that down. Oops. I don't think the hit you get on the ground is particularly potent with speed. Yeah. Maybe there's some potential to be had there. Oh yeah, she can cancel it with shield. Alright. Is there a similar thing with Spyro? I forget. I guess he can go between these two different shields. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... It's kind of like a Comet Dash. I mean, can you charge it up in the air? Okay, there's that. Surprisingly weak. Would be nice if this got some use. is a surprisingly disappointing move and element in all aspects. Okay. Now for clipping. What else did I write down that I needed to account for in the server? Someone definitely said that. That thing I just read. What? Okay, let's see. Oh, Fury clipping. Hmm. Okay. Let's do the floating islands thing. And then let's also check the Fury code.
It's beautiful up here.
The tower. It must lead to Malefor's lair.
Thanks for ruining the moment.
Fuck you, Cynder. Oh. Alright. Let me think. Damn. That looked like it, too. Oh. You want to pivot on the third. Should not have shielded though. Yeah. That kinda hurt my chances there. Almost. Okay. I was getting it consistently before. It looks like I'm like partially clipping, but not fully. That looked very nice. Maybe I just need to hold forward the whole time. Nope. Wrong kind of buffer. Fuck. Stop. Gonna search for clip. There we go. Oh, wait. Spyro's got... Yeah, I might as well mess with this. Oh, I used up all my... Look at that, though. That's funny. Damn. What? Can't search the thing. How do I Fury clip, bro?
That sounds like a made-up set.
It does. Fury clip. Right, right. Fury.
Fury
True.
early.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what if I just, like... No. I keep not quite getting it. I'm not sure what's wrong. Sorry, I have been ignoring chat for a while if there was anything going on there. I think I have to fly, actually, because I'm rolling and, like, falling down, as opposed to... You might just have to go up and over. Wait, can you rotate as you get Fury? Or use Fury? Not really. Is there an easier way to... What the... No, I swear it was just through here. Maybe do it in the real corner. Okay. Yeah, I had to rise into something. But yeah, now we're in here. Is there a switch or something? It's right here. GG. Okay. I want to give that a few more attempts, probably. Yo, what's going on, Meta the Bear? I'm not sure if you just saw. what was happening. I thought maybe you were popping off over that, but nonetheless, I appreciate your enthusiasm. How do you do this evening or whatever? For me, it's a very late evening.
It's beautiful.
I've kind of been at a little bit of a lower energy at the moment,
It must lead to Malifor's lair.
but
It's
doing
ruining the
decently
moment.
overall. Let me see if I'm kind of like. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what this cheat is. I'm like practicing a whole bunch of different crazy tech in this game for an upcoming speedrun marathon where I'll be showcasing it. Just give me a moment though, as I need to find a certain end message here. I guess I could look. I just entered it. Okay. Damn it. There it is. Okay, sorry. I had to refresh the chat, but what's going on? Oh wait, I want to go up through here, right? Yeah. I take it. I have to imagine it's a based Legend of Spyro player. Come on. This may already seem a little out of the ordinary, but we're getting there. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully that shall work. Damn. Alright. I think we pushed our luck a little bit there. Not staying in towards the wall. Stop. Let's go! Catching the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Let's see if we can get this clipped real quick. Oh my god. I had just gotten it, and now I can't seem to get it. Oh well. Just make the dragons go foosh while we wait. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how much that was gonna throw me down. Glad you could make it home and have something of questionable entertainment value. I'm kinda maybe a little too tired for my own good right now, but I gotta make sure I at least like know these texts. I'm not really as skilled at this game as the other. Here we go. There we go. And then what, just do that? Nice. Theoretically then, could you just get through this? Yeah, so okay. Sorry, I'm kinda like both talking out loud to myself and popping off at the same time. What I did there, you're supposed to like go around to various floating islands and light like 10 torches or some bullshit like that. But with some very particular setup there, you can get in over the wall instead. And now I'm wondering if you can get over this door for fun. Okay. So that pushed me down really quickly. I still can't quite tell if this pushes you, like, back into the wall or into the ceiling more. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because at best you would skip, like, a tiny, like, 10-second cutscene. Yeah, that's not quite pushed through enough. Okay, but I think I at least know decently how to do that clip now. Oh wait, that's the door I came through. I wouldn't even want to do that. Let's try there. Yeah. I think you actually want to end up going, like, upwards and slightly back. It honestly, like, looking at how, like, you kind of fade into the side of the door, you'd think you just go through it, but, no, not quite. Anyway, what else might I like to do with this? Maybe I will try to mess up that one elite enemy, since that was something I needed to practice. And then from there I might actually switch games, do some cozy runs of A New Beginning. Come on. Come on, turn the camera. Or don't. There's a good launch.
Someone help!
That might not be far enough. Yeah. Ooh.
Someone help!
Alright, yeah, I think after the second one, I should just try to do regular rolls. Because at that point, you can't really set up for another launch. But I got far out enough anyway. Didn't quite get up there. Oh, I love how makeshift this fucking movement can be. Dude, it's wild. Seriously obscene. Oh my god. Why is it half the health? Why is it half that? Oh well. Well, the enemy didn't spawn proper. I'm all glitching, but... all good. Okay, I feel okay with that game. As far as those tech skills are concerned. Oh wait, you can just go into my games, bruh. I mean, I guess that's what I was gonna do anyway, but... there it is. Alright, actual speedruns time. There we go. I'll update the stream title real quick too. Oh wait, well, okay, the game. There we go. Alright, sorry. I know that's kind of abrupt and whatever. But... I don't know. I'm still kind of in my own head after today. Just some things I think that have been piling up that are... I was just reminded of and were kind of irking me. You know, I want Legend of Spyro, of course, to succeed. But I can't be too neglectful of everything else, which I don't think I am necessarily neglectful, but I do feel like I am, sometimes just have some things off to the side that, like, I am sort of perpetually working on, but I don't know how to actually, like, proceed with them. And, I mean, everyone has trouble, like, getting around to some things and prioritizing things sometimes. But, like, there's some things where it's just, like, I'm stumped, and I don't know when I'm gonna get around to what I would like to do. I feel like I'm working at a much slower pace than I would like. I feel like, I'm very inefficient and inactive, despite that I'm doing a fair bit. But yeah, like, I mean, my car sorted, I need, insurance to not be a bitch. There's a whole lot of speedrun. Like, there's so many games that I've both, like, worked on before and wanted to work on again, or ones that I've wanted to pick up. And there's Avnut. Dude, I'd love to Av a nut. Okay, that was nice, although weird. Can I get to this lad? Alright. Not shabby. Besides that first enemy that I, uppercutted. Whoops. I should have let him go to potentially take the bomb. I just kind of attack whatever's closest, and the larger ape
He doesn't know how
throws
to reload it.
dynamite in a similar fashion, like closest to me. I need to get to know my area better. It's just like part of me really doesn't want to do or deal with any of it, I guess. Just because it's like so much extra, and you know, I'm already asked a lot of like okay, here's a better example, like cleaning out my phone and my PC. Like they're really like stuff full of files. But like that's just such a tedious like bullshit thing. It's going to be necessary, you know. There's a lot of crap from my family on here that I don't want, but there's also like a lot of stuff on here that I probably need and need organized. Of course, you know, I didn't know where I was gonna end up. They were chatting. Same with this Twitch. You know, I really didn't think anything was going to end up holding any significance in the future. I didn't really think I'd make it this far. And you know, so like I was very much discouraged from like documentation and stuff. And obviously, like in the realm of speedrunning, that is a must-have. Like I did keep things, but you know, it's inevitable that people are gonna wonder like, what the fuck was I doing during those years that I've played these games? Not like, oh, was I wasting my life? Although that is a fair question in its own right. That was smooth. Like, you know, how was the progression of that, and what do I have to show for it, and just like, you know, that all ended up being like such a personal project, and just kind of like had to be kept to myself, and it's just like, okay, great. Hate that. That was like a 10 fucking second loss. Right at the end there. Hate to see it. But you know. It almost could make me look, you know, dumb or hypocritical, or just like unfit for this kind of shit. And, you know, realistically, there aren't exactly many people who are up for the task of, carrying all the Legend of Spyro games. Or, you know, games in general, like... Okay, can I push this, then? Or am I gonna keep having... Alright, that works. That was really slow push coming from the side, but it worked. I really shouldn't turn the camera like that. Oh shit, they might start attacking now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they don't, attack you unless, other enemies are away, which is curious. I wonder if that's like a general thing with the AI, or because I've only really noticed it specifically in that area. I think like you can have enemies be behind, or like they won't necessarily attack unless like the other enemies do, but I'm really not sure what influences the AI like that. If this is like a difficulty curve thing, or you know, a measurement against being ganged up on too hard. Okay, there is another still. Wow, that was smooth. I'm gonna grab an extra crystal here, I think.
Get the process of the rival game.
Okay, great. Oh, okay, there was nothing to be gained there. I thought I had another hit in the crystal, but evidently not. That was kind of awkward, having that hole in the middle. Because, you know, my dick's down here. Well, I have a hole right at your belly button. Got him. But yeah, you can see maybe why I said this game is like just cozy boy hours. I never do get tired of its art style. It's so colorful but can be tastefully dreary.
You see.
Alright. There you go.
Very good, young Spyro.
Yeah, this initial stuff with the flame is kind of
It's time.
cumbersome. Nice. Alright. Hello? You really need to approach them at a hard angle. I released our... Oh my god! Look at this little bugger. Goodness.
Oh, you awake
I'm a little distracted, I will admit.
Come over here.
But still, I can't let that crap happen.
Well done.
I mean, I know I'm not going for record runs, necessarily,
Over here.
but it still is, like, this game will mess you up if you, let it,
Wow.
I guess is what I'm getting at, particularly in a speedrun setting.
This way, oh Marv one. Let us.
I also need to, like, start thinking about, what I really want to be saying about, like, this game and the series, going into Spyrothon. Like, I may take the angle of just, like, talking about some of the news that's been
It's time to move.
going on, like, in the downtime of these runs, but, you know, I don't want to neglect, the mechanical crap going on.
That's it. That's it.
Ouch.
Come over here. Let's try a. Wait till I tell
Just kind of, like, buffering everything as best as you can, being very,
Save your energy.
trusting in your inputs. Like right there. I was like, alright, so it's gonna do the 4th hit. I can get the jump in, and that's kind of why you'll have those little periods of like that, where the sounds double up almost. Also, thanks, Skunk Fairy. Already I kind of lost 30 seconds doing this. What the heck? I'm amazed that angled like that. Maybe holding a direction, even as you're horn diving, like, you can actually knock a dude a different direction than Spyro's facing. Alright, I guess that works consistently. You know what? I forgot there's like that dumb... I don't know. I'd still want a much better fire trial than what that initial chase was giving me. But I did technically have a whoops. Hopefully that hits them both. Hopefully that... Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, the further away one is less damaged. I hoped his bomb would take care of him, but no. Oh. Damn it. I didn't get to run forward and leave those gems, so I'm not going to be as far forward as I would like for the Fury here. Where's that last guy? Yeah, I mean, I guess overall having like a 30-second mistake in the beginning is still workable. I'm just not very proud of it. And just with how dense with treachery this ice world is, it kind of is an uphill battle to just kind of like maintain something, so you can go into tall plains and lose it. Like, there just isn't too much time to save in it, or at least the time that there is to save is very hard, so it's... Like, playing through the beginning of the game feels like a, it's almost like I want to be the guy auto-scroller, or something. It's not that hard, but it is, it's like, alright, I need to see that these things click. Otherwise, this is just like, oh, well, I guess we're seeing more of this again. And I know that's a thing that's true when you're speedrunning anything. But... It's just especially true here because your influence over it is, it feels very restrictive. Like, you can technically make, like, significant improvements in some areas, but you have to have very particular, bits of combat and movement. Both in term, like, you have to be very careful about them, and like protective of that time save. It's very small incremental things that can save you chunks of time in the end, but you can just kind of lose it because I think it's difficult because a lot of it is not actually luck. A lot of it is like just having that kind of refinement. But it definitely like feels and looks like it. Looks like luck. I will say the train boss later on, that definitely I need to sort its AI more because that feels almost entirely like luck sometimes. I've had him pass like 6 times without crashing, and you know, depending on what cycle that is or what health bar he's on, it will just kind of eat up your time.
Dante's freezer.
Yeah, he's honestly like, he's not difficult to fight or anything. He's just kind of like nerve-wracking because of being able to like properly follow up and predict his movements. Okay, cool. I like this. I like this. Why the fuck was I standing on that thing that normally just... See what I mean? Like, what the fuck was all that? That was 30 seconds for no reason. I played the same way as I typically do there.
That's a good idea. Glad I thought of it. You? Glad you? No.
But yeah, Spyro... like, I knocked over the enemies, and it didn't let me pass. I don't really know what to do in that scenario, you know? Well, thank you, First Maple. I think I'm catching all the, those dope European audiences starting like this. You missed, the first hour of my stream was kind of just like practicing more particular things with Dawn of the Dragon, just kind of like giving an overview, being like, okay, can I think of the name, the Deadly Engine? It's called Steam on this version, which is essentially the same thing. Okay, that was nice. Do a blind speedrun. Those do seem fun until you get like an hour into it and realize you have 2 more hours to go. Because you don't know what the hell you're doing. It is... I mean, it is a pretty cool experience just because, like, you are going at it, and it is fairly simple, but then you're like, wait a second, I need to think, actually, sometimes when I do this. And you start to appreciate some of that more. Ooh. That was an annoying lot of hitboxes there. Rage on Steam. Yeah, Steam is definitely worthy of rage. 2 Spaces and I were just talking about it. It is... I mean, Troglodytes, like that company, they might be like a different language or like have been given some weird notes perhaps or something they didn't understand. Judging on the mix-up of the dragons and everything. But yeah, even though you kinda end up getting walled later on in the game, like, yeah, if you know where you're going, sure, but you'll still, like, kinda feel rough when you're, like, trying to push your way through all of the combat, I think. Perfect.
Am imperfect.
You're not perfect. Okay. Okay, I at least got that broken. Oh, yeah, good lord, I can't actually imagine 100%ing that game, I'm too bad. Okay, I was facing right at him. Now he's doing it. Hello? Whatever. See, and then you're gonna end up being like, okay, maybe I have a plan for one or two things, but then you have, you know, you get thrown into situations you're not expecting, where you're like, oh, well, now I'm out of magic, or oh, these enemies are rushing me that I didn't expect them to do. So, and just like all these little things that you don't realize, like how much distraction and everything. The golem. I'm not sure if that there's a golem in this game, although there is a prominent one in Dawn of the Dragon. But yeah, I don't know. Some of that all is perfectly good and adds up, but then yeah. Yeah, desensitized to bullshit. I'm not saying it like in the sense of raging. I just mean that like you feel a struggle. And like adapting to that is kind of mind-numbing. Like, cause you really have to like look back and be like, oh, oops, nice, I fucking jumped into the spikes. There we go. Can I? Alright. Look guys, it's it's one of the isometric Spyro games. Oh, yeah, you definitely like knowing the breath route helps a lot. I really thought there would have been a better route to take. As it turns out, I'm pretty sure that the breath route in this is actually fairly optimized. I think I toyed with like fire earlier, like buffing certain parts of Earth more. Maybe there's something that can be done with ice, but that's only really good for single target. You upgrade fireball and electricity. Oh wow, he actually did a fast attack once in this level. Or okay, fireball and electric breath. What the fuck? Yeah, Dante's freezer is where stuff really starts to get real. Hey, I at least actually have Fury here. Unlike the last time, where, oh wow. He was funny. Where I ran in here and didn't have Fury, so I kinda just got walled here. But yeah, knowing where you're putting your Furies and kinda like having a few combo chains in mind really helps and of course your breath upgrades really helps iron out a good chunk of those problems. I didn't realize just like how much nuance there is in the actual battles, but you can kind of get to that periodically over time, because if you try to do it from the start, it would probably be overwhelming, I would think. That might have been a slightly wide berth to give that, but yeah, probably necessary. So to finish up what I was saying about the breaths, you upgrade Fireball and Electricity at the end of this. You upgrade the Earth Breath. I forget if it's once or twice, actually. I think you upgrade both the Earth things twice, because the Earth Breath is really good for single target. You upgrade it until it not the 2-shot, but skips for concurrent skies. I have two extreme crackhead ideas for concurrent skies skips. Oh wait, sorry, I was thinking of convexity. Yeah, I think that there's a potential skip in convexity, believe it or not. But yeah, you basically just live off of these two things. Excuse me. Concurrent skies probably has 2 or hopefully 2 or 3 more to be found, but it's more realistically like 2 or 3 in existence. But yeah, you kind of like skirt off of the same thing for a while. All right, not too shabby. See, that's why I think that electric breath might be better there, but you might lose out on. Oh wow, I got a knockdown on him or something. At all of them? Sick. Yeah, if you like, definitely like, if you're not sure you have something, it's way better to go a little over when you're doing your first runs, because you know, it's your first runs, it's non-influential. You just need to like kind of learn the thresholds of some of those things, and then like that helps you kind of for the future too, just like having backup stuff, because you can think of like, okay, well, I went out of the way for more gems than I really needed. Which ones are fast, you know? And you can start like kind of thinking of the game, you know, from those inquisitive and analytical measures, to sort of start, you know, getting into those nuances and being able to understand and work with all the aspects going on. Like, I know that hill tends to bump the Dreadwings more. Also Thenoli, Obi-Wan Thenoli. And I know that that's the last Dreadwing, so I could like try to throw those little apes off for potential extra, although that doesn't really do anything. eventually need to also like get to know like the enemy AI and like ones that you just kind of need to go and divert as soon as possible, because there's some where like right there, like those apes could have rushed me down and then hit me 5 times and like just really messed me up. Oh shoot. Or like here. So I did a thing where I knocked him down and I did extra damage, but after that he doesn't take any more damage. So I did lose out on one of my fireballs, but I know that I have like I think 2 or 3 extra fireballs. 1 or 2 extra fireballs like per phase. And so, you know, being prepared for these alternative things that can happen. There, I could have jumped to the right mindlessly, but I would have landed on this little mound. Also, yes, A New Beginning is on Xbox 360 store for $10 fucking, so definitely a worthwhile pickup. A New Beginning, I have not really seen prices be too terrible for it. Eternal Night seems to have been less circulated. Oh, okay, so I got a melee attack in there, but it didn't seem to matter. Legit, oh man. Yeah, imagine having legit copies of J2ME at all. Well, yeah. It's like one of the like Xbox Classic carryovers. Also, yeah, that was a pretty clean fight. I really wish you could utilize the Fury better. Like, you can go through that fight doing 2 bars off of one magic thing, but you like the coverage and consistency that you get having that full second magic bar, it means a lot. Same with like just like approaching and getting in on him as he's getting up on the second phase. It really
Grasp the concept. Excellent. Come over here.
I just did a perfect circle around this room. And oh, the turning's bad. Got him. Oh, I wanted to hit all of them. I guess I did kind of hit them all, but oh. Well, I mean, we're doing load removal, so you don't really need to be concerned about that. I've been meaning to test to see if OG Xbox would be faster than the Xbox 360 thing. It could have very well been an accessibility thing. I have been looking for OG Xboxes, but the problem with that is that all the models I find are the older ones. Alright, finally. I think you actually just have to run up to them. And, like, you have to turn the camera so that this focuses. This move is, like, really fucking weak. Like, even as a kid, I was like, okay, so I'm seeing it splat. What's the consistency in terms of, like, when it hits? Or, like, how can I be effective with this? And, like, the upgrades don't even help very much. It's just, like, more chances to hit a guy. True. The Samsung phones probably don't have any loads. They just have a text box and go right into it. Alright. That should maybe save us, about. This is another thing that I'm not too confident in, is the, how many gems to go after. Like, I actually need to count how many fucking purple gems there are. Alright. Let's make sure I pick this up first. That should work. Please work. Multi-run. Oh, by the way, 2 spaces. I threw in a word for J2ME. I don't think they actually responded to it yet, but I was like, maybe next year we can have J2ME runs represented too. A little hiccupy. I don't think I have anything for that right now. I'm trying to think of other things that I can, Cyril the Ice. What?
Tall Plains was once home to a proud.
Maybe what if the console games are actually headcanon, and the mobile devs, you know, there was just an argument over the story was all. Okay, nice.
Canon is a jurisdiction issue.
All right. Okay, so run under this. I'm kind of in the middle of shit.
What I'm trying to
Thanks.
say is I don't think Sony has established anything.
Oh, okay. Sony Ericsson, the phones. Okay, so that made that way more consistent. Which is kind of unfortunate. I really liked the, well, I don't know, having electric kind of used as a thing to, like, get an enemy shoved off to the side just made sense. I mean, if we're honest, A New Beginning beforehand did not have many skips either. Like, I kind of didn't realize how much I influenced this game until I started playing it kind of hard lately, because I found the fucking strafe jumps shit, and I found like 60% or so of the strats like day one for that. And now, of course, lately I've been finding a few funky out of bounds things you can do. So, like, even though I hadn't been running the game, A and B GBA, like in terms of its looks, or what? TEN GBA has some surprisingly, like the general like shape of Spyro and everything, pretty nice, but it's definitely still like has some like rough edges and stuff. I'm sure 2 Spaces isn't the biggest fan of. A New Beginning I've seen before, but couldn't tell you off the top of my head. There's a lot more delay on that than I knew. You gotta get these guys first while the going's good. Okay. And now... Just my brain freezing up thinking of how should I approach that. What? Okay, I was on the right track. I just was not expecting there to be gems. Tit-a-dab. Watch him tit-a-dab. Watch him tit-a-dab. Is it? It's kind of funny because, like, it's the same devs as, maybe A New Beginning kind of had the same, on handheld had a similar journey that I feel like happened between A New Beginning and Eternal Night on console. Definitely not great. It's kinda just like, I mean, I can play it. Lol. Like one of those. Damn it. Little, you can see little bits of rust flaking on my movement, but I'm not ashamed of this evening's gaming at all. Oh shit. I fucking chunked. Gosh. I like tried to do too many movements at once. There we go. Oh wow. Yeah, that is fairly short. I mean... Shit, same thing here. I mean, I guess this game isn't... None of the Legend of Spyro games are particularly long, and, for the handheld to be maybe half the length isn't... I guess I am forgetting how short the games are already, but it's like, what the hell? Kinda odd having them in the first place. Not that I'm trying to put down their existence or whatever, like... My curiosity for them has been growing more, so... There's definitely nothing like that. Oh! He, went on at me. Yeah, I know the dude that did a run of, the DS one was like... Or maybe... Whoops. Hold on. Alright, that should be good. Excuse me. Yeah, that's great. But he was like complaining the whole time, and it looked like a just very clunky, like slow jumps 2D platformer. Interestingly, those crystals seem to... Oh, fuck. I have to do the 2-hit fire thing. Whoops. Fuck. But yeah, presumably it could be that those gems actually have like a health bar essentially, Or at least there's something weird with Fury that increases your damage output, or it reduces the hits on gems specifically. Hold on. Dude, I can't believe you would speak so lowly of the goated mobile games. Well, I guess you said there is oh, perhaps excluding. Never mind. There is no sanctity here.
I see why they're building all this up.
I would imagine, as far as the mobile games, like it's like a New Beginning was probably the most circulated and documented version because, you know, all the hype was already there, and just like is the most likely, I would think. Like, because at that point, at least, it's kind of like a cute little marketing novelty, and the other ones are also marketing novelties, but like, I don't know. I don't know if the other ones actually had tie-ins related to them either. Because like, for some of them, you got like cheats. I know I've said this before, but you get cheats for finishing them. You know, so it's like, oh, okay, you know, it's a cute little bonus, so that's kind of enticing. Oh, really? This guy, Alright, nice angle. Yeah, I think, oh, I don't know. It's probably one of those things where Two Spaces does enjoy the game as... Oh my fucking god, it's my least favorite thing to do in the world. The stupidest mistake you can do. Like, look how oddly shallow that ledge is.
The shrine god has not been appeased since...
Just falling off of that is like my biggest fucking pet peeve.
I'm not sure I like the looks of this thing.
Alright.
Now you tell me.
Whatever. Just lose 30 seconds because, got put in glide. Oh, something else is that you cannot... So you normally, when you're playing a New Beginning, you don't really have to be concerned about much of anything. Because, like, death is just free for the most part, with the exception of here. But you can just kind of sit on the side and not do anything. But with, when you're speedrunning, like, you very harshly feel everything. Like, even just when you are being successful, it's kind of just like, okay. It's kind of unexpected. You're always trying to, like, prepare for, like, oh, the enemy's gonna knock me off the side. I better be prepared to, like, do a, buffered double jump in the air. I better watch both of these enemies. I better watch out for that attack because he's completely super armored during it. You have to like kind of like bait out moves and like make sure which enemy it is, and like keep track of your health to make sure, because these guys can like maybe 4 hit you. keep track of how far along the ship has gotten in the ride. When you've gotten to like a certain point, to think, oh, do we need more gems? And, you know, that's kind of where that stuff I was saying about, like, knowing the range of your gem routes, like, okay, well, maybe this is about, like, 1 or 2 crystals I need to pick up. Like, just being able to actualize how far you are ahead of behind, and, like, being aware of all the possibilities in combat, having a plan for everything.
Well, that was
Okay, so that was like the tightest I could have made that. Not exactly invested in this run because I've clearly already lost a minute, but, you know. Oh my god. 100% runs.
You've done better than
Oh, at the end. I'm pretty sure 2 Spaces just picked these up recently, so he may not know all the ins and outs. Just a fair warning. This music. I missed something. Oh my god. What a lucky launch. Although... okay, whatever. See, like here, I'm also like, okay, well, I'm going to lose out on a bunch of damage now. Although, you know, you get to do the boss for free, but like, look, I'm not... normally, I'd like to have seen the red health bar, like, 20 seconds ago. This is supposed to be a speedrun. It's speedrun practice. Oh my god, my health is low. Let's, not get screwed. I don't know, dude. Maybe in before I should have just gone for it. Okay, whatever. If the timer isn't going, so be it. Oh! Nice. I somehow turned off my numlock. That's why this isn't happening. It's kinda nice to just kinda lay back and breeze through it, but you do kinda have to have some tactfulness that isn't immediately obvious. Like, this fucking ice thing. You just kinda lose runs to here all the time.
Spyro, come here.
Exen exists. Sure.
nice sidelights, but now, young dragon, you will learn the secrets of ice, a power worthy of the
Yeah, I would think with 2 Spaces maybe doing runs of these, you might... like, some of the... I will admit, some of the handhelds do not look that... They look like maybe, like, somewhat upscaled versions of, let me attack. Whoa. That was good. Even though, like, ground attacks typically break them apart after a bit. Okay, this. This fucking... if you think this is a freebie zone, but no. This is actually one of the hardest parts of the run. A and B console.
Over here.
Yeah, sorry. What I was saying was that I think some of the mobiles, at least graphic-wise, and don't look too much different, I don't know the gameplay enough, but like, there wasn't anything about the other. Oh my god, that caught my attention. Too harshly. So I mean, like, you know, they honestly might not be that big of difference. There's another thing is using the melees to move this along. Alright. See, all of those, I was near the timer. I still played pretty well. I mean, that could have been significantly better, I'll admit. Like, my focus was not the greatest. And I'm not really looking for it to be. Maybe after the first, 2 dojos, it stops being important, because look, you've got 5 spawns here. Like, see, it didn't matter. Or maybe it will, after this guy dies. Oh, control might be different.
Well, you have mastered the element of
I meant maybe, like,
few can boast.
moveset and level design wise. I don't know. Not the GBA, maybe like the DS, since people seem to be less excited. Oh. Yeah, sorry to hear that you're heading out so soon, Duo, but getting in a quick word or two is still always awesome.
What exactly are you saying, Igniter?
That would be curious. The asset flip you're saying for Ripto Quest. It may just be that I'm forgetting everything. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not fully Super Goo Wall Lizard. That is definitely a stereotype if I've seen one. Yeah, I'm probably just getting everything wrong in my head. Yeah. So, like, I'm sorry, I'm probably getting a lot of the version stuff mixed up. I would say that, like, there are probably 1 or 2 of the most black sheep, handheld games that have somewhat of a leg, or I mean, like, not much differentiating them. But I mean, honestly, like, the mobiles, they're not that far off, I think, in terms of scope. How about that? That's, I think, what I mean. Like, they actually, kind of push for, like, the same level of shit. Not necessarily the feel and quality, but... Oh yeah, I mean, with DOTD, they didn't get the same developers once again. And it was only released on a few things, so, like, we probably don't even know that there is a, a DOTD handheld game. Well, I say it wasn't released, but I mean like there's only one, as opposed to there being a few different handheld Dawn of the Dragons. I will say Duo. I do kind of like. I will say, yeah, the Ice King fight was certainly iconic for me in this game for some reason. I think the Stone Sentinel, just everything about Tall Plains is what I typically looked forward to. Yeah, this is definitely 2. But Ice King is kind of nice, just in terms of like the environment and the use of the icicles and like some of those themes, and just I guess how boisterous and menacing the axe stuff is. I will say though, he's definitely one of the cheapest bosses. Like, he really messes you up. Yeah, Tall Plains is like the thing that I thought of when I thought Legend of Spyro, and just like I always just wanted to get to Tall Plains and chill and throw enemies off cliffs, and I liked the little bits of puzzle platforming stuff that occasionally crept its way in. Just cool little jungle. Okay. I don't know why this guy's gotta just like stun lock you and not do anything else. I see what you mean by the asset flip. 2 spaces. That does make when they're supposed to be like very different worlds and whatever, it just kind of feels lazy. Oh, alright. I mean, I have been thinking of the New Beginning levels a little bit, just to like help like my roommate in figuring it out, but it's fairly straightforward of a ranking. It's everything else that's more questionable. Because, like, I feel like there's just, like, a stark difference with the, with the levels in this game in terms of their quality. That isn't necessarily the case for the other 2 Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Actually talking about a good series now. There we go. I know Duo is gone, but I would like to say that, well, I don't know. I guess the Trials Kings are... Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps it would be better if they were themed to have, tax and whatever, but like, I guess I've given them an okay because they're part of the best levels in, Eternal Night. Oh yeah, also, this guy gets stuck at, like, 0.5 health, so you should actually just speed ahead there. What? Fucking I mean, at least the never mind. This is definitely a different conversation, a more elaborate conversation than I would have thought. At least our tail end makes consistent sense. Okay, very nice. Can you get on here, Spyro? This is what I was fearful of. Okay. That's another thing you need to be wary of there. No, the tail end of the list is not what I have the problem with. It's a very binary. It's a very linear nothing level. It really is just like going from point A to point B and like killing hordes of people, which like would be fun like from moment to moment, but oh yeah, I love that jump. I had found the original version of it where you you use a scorpion. To do it, but I then made a new optimization targeting the beetle, although those are difficult to always have on hold consistently. I've got to watch two spaces. Concurrent Skies is the Thundery Tower level. Oh, by the way, too, we're going to be coming up on the excuse me, the train boss. Hey, imagine not taking damage through there. That's insane, actually. Like, that's kind of a big reason why you stock up there in the first place. Oh, I forgot the other jump down here. Oh well. Nice. You want to make sure to like pick up as many drops as you can if you do like get really tight with your route, because yeah. I'm just gonna Fury. I like to have, come on, hit him. To get rid of this particular phase because he's slow to turn. There we go. Maybe he's more vulnerable in that phase though. Yeah, I thought Ravage Rider was bad, and then I realized, wait a second, it's actually better. And that was my least favorite part of Eternal Night. Like, I don't know, man, it's hard to not get pushed in that direction if you catch me. What? Okay, I got caught on his front, which usually means you're not getting any damage done. This is what I meant as far as going 20 times and not crashing. He's only down for a short period of time too, so you have to be right there. Yeah, it looks neat in terms of like design and concept, but in practice it's very bad. Forgot I'm supposed to collect these, so hopefully I didn't ruin my run. I ruined my run. Electric level. Yeah, you have to make sure to actually go and get all of the gems at the end, because they're theoretically free, but he can break them Your Fury, if you choose to use one, will break them. And, like, this is all right before the end of, like, where you're going to actually upgrade everything next. I love that thing screeching right as you run into it. It's like, ah, hey, I'm trying to leave too. It's not even, like, aggressive towards you. It's like, geez, sorry. Excuse me. Flight traffic, am I right? Oh, you didn't rank the flight levels, dummy. Why didn't you do that? And you can't tell me that they're not levels and the dojo levels are. Cause, at that rate, I feel like we should just rank the main levels. Yeah, you can't pick and choose, you know? Hold on. You're wrong. Guess what? You're wrong again, somehow. Just kidding. I honestly don't know or care too hard. The, oh, okay. That electric level. I had to think, like, wait, is there an electric-themed level in this game? And it is, and it's the Cinder's Fortress, but I never think of it as such. Or I haven't in a bit, because we keep calling it fucking Concurrent Skies and Cinder's Lair. Like, that is something I will give A and B, is that it has a very, like, consistent theme and sense of its elements.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I don't know. I think as far as... Oh, right, I have to, like, try and, like, get them to the sides. To, like, round up the damage. This is one of the sectors I never feel confident in, fully,
Always be gracious in victory, Spyro.
optimizing. Oh, I'm supposed to, up... Alright, so this is the part... Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah, we have enough. See, that's what grabbing extra does. What? The damage you do with these is also a little... It feels random because it's dependent on knockback state, and like you deal a bit more damage during
Over here.
certain parts of their knockdown. Man, none of the enemies grouped up. There we go. I guess it didn't matter very much.
Like Ignitus may have been right about you.
This way, oh Mav one.
Yeah, it seemed that Cynder involved a lot of prediction, at least for the speedrun.
Don't shoot Jesse. Clean shot. Make sure
It's already
clean
been in
shot.
there once. Sorry, I'm memeing with my roommate. I probably could have hit this guy earlier. Like, I had two that were in a tornado and I didn't make sure.
You might prove to be a true warrior.
Doesn't look like heights.
Spyro, come here.
Okay, There's a place called Convexity, which is at the end of this game that's like that, which is also electric themed, which is Cynder, where you fight Cynder. But there's also this tower thing that you trudge through. You'll see, actually, after this. It didn't matter. The extra... I've gotta stop going for the extra gems after the first or two dojos. Dark purple level.
Good job.
Fair.
Now,
Hotwire.
the final confrontation awaits.
I think I'm going to have to just give a go at the phone and the handheld games because it's deceptive. In terms of how they play, they're probably apart, but like in terms of like I think there's honestly like
You've done well.
like the fact that they aren't like too terribly distinguishable probably says something good about the mobile games.
Cynder's
That's
lair
all I
is
was
now
really trying to get at.
compromised.
Yeah, so this is
Terador made it sound like this place is uninhabitable.
this is convexity, or no, this I'm mixing it up even.
Oh my fucking.
Okay, so oh man, I forgot about the dumb ape spawn that sometimes jumps in ahead of you. Wow. The lines I took there were pretty nice. But this is concurrent skies. Alright, I have to... There was a thing, you had to like count how many of these you had out. I think like 3. Or just like at least spread the damage proper. You need to try and like avoid too many gems going down. Three is typically enough to like handle most of what's going on, but and you can use the dead bodies to spawn more. I guess having like only one left is actually a good thing, because that means most likely just that there was a spawn that you were waiting on. I don't know. You just kinda go around and bait everyone into this tornadoes, but also like hit the spawn points as they are happening. I wanted to mention earlier, I'm going to talk about it more whenever, you know, we go to talk about how I feel about all the games and whatever. I really don't think that Earth, like Earth is only OP in Eternal Night in like a very slim circumstance. Like especially if you compare it to the other like OP elements in Dawn and A New Beginning. Like it is night and day. Earth, you need to use all of your magic and all of your dragon time to make overpowered in Eternal Night. And, you know, it also has the high knockback, so, like, even though there is, like, a case where you can use it, like... And it's also only single target. In a game where crowd control is very important. So, like, I mean, on bosses it is kinda, overpowered, but, like, you have to throw most of what you have to do it.
Nice work, big guy. Now for the next one.
I can't keep up with all these mobile gamers anymore. But I mean, a Hero's Tale, this was built off of Hero's Tale supposedly, or at least that's what the prototype sort of stuff suggests. Which I don't think I'm very curious, like, it's probably placeholder, because this feels like, you know, like, how could any of this engine or planning come off of a Hero's Tale? Like, that game's fucking nothing, like, no relation, I feel like. Oopsie. Need to spam these guys harder. This is like the longest auto-scroller you've ever seen, by the way. I need to make sure that that bomb was actually hitting the smaller lads. There we go. And yeah, you just kind of have to wait this all out. I honestly didn't even remember, yeah, I know it wasn't Chrome, but it's just like a like little like piece of the Legend of Spyro iceberg that throws me off. What a skip right there. Okay. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, damn, that's fun. Yeah, so I guess they had concurrent skies in the mobile. Maybe not the rest. Alright, so it just ate. Okay. No, he just went really high up. Alright, hopefully that was all of them. I don't want to run back. Thank goodness. So I guess you can just kill them with 2, turns out. Holy heckers. Alright. I did not get to throw nearly enough because of the lack of magic drops. And that they were not grouped up. Look. I forgot that this happens. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'd have to go back and see. It probably could just point it out to me in the soundtrack or something. I guess I liked, my mind is kinda like lagging behind the topics because of the speedrunning. Actual gameplay. There we go. It's kinda like I can't tell if like just grouping them up or like hitting them on their spawns in multiple groups is better. Like there might be like huge like that's the thing. That's why I messed with magic upgrades so much, because I was like, oh, well, this is just all combat, so you might as well try to look for, because that could be like, oh, hey, I just saved a minute. Okay, here's the only other upgrade, is electricity again at the end of the run. Throw enemies off. Whoopsie. I'm gonna throw this guy off, please. Grab these guys. Because they're actually like the last spawns, weirdly enough. Come on down. They should all be passively dead. They only were back by one. I think this is where the Dreadwing comes in, and that can usually just drag these guys down. Although this guy is just having a grand old time. Funny. Okay. Watching older runs. I would say that older runs are kind of... I just have like so much more like experience in this engine, and just like trying to like cut corners with the little movements now from Eternal Night any percent. And also, of course, you have, you know, I think then trying to apply that to combat can be cool. You have fairly general, although still particular strats for combat, and then, you know, Strafe Jump really, I think, brought this game out of, like, being completely... almost nothing, if I was honest. Like, I didn't think anything too much of those runs. Was like, okay, that's cute. I hope that there can be skips sometime, or you know, some kind of movement, but it was just kind of gross. Yeah, I would not have learned or toyed with this if that weren't the case. I don't think. Might have used one too many there, but I mean, like, yeah, look at this, like, hopping into endgame and whatever, and I was like, okay, well, I want to watch this, but this is what I'm watching. They kind of were. I mean, they were. I guess they were always as it was in game, a guilty pleasure thing that I could always cozy up to, and just kind of let my mind wander. I didn't. Just kind of like, oh, okay, this is neat. I didn't really pick up on any like
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it would be easy.
crazy strats or anything. Like, they might have had a few ways to cheese some fights. Everything else is kind of like, okay, they're holding R1 tactically. Oh. There's probably like particular directions I should throw each of these enemies as well. Yeah, a new beginning, I would say, like, the core like basic movement. It does make you learn to utilize what little you have, which is what I was saying of Eternal Night any percent in regards to NG Plus actually, but this is probably more approachable. A combat trainer. No, I don't know exactly what the balance would be. You're not like too far off, I don't think. It's just that there's a lot of stuff in terms of, oh shit, in terms of okay, thankfully these guys are nearby, so can you start hitting me? Alright, thank you. These enemies I think are kind of random. So this can really suck for world record attempts. I need to sort that out. Great! See, I stopped paying attention and I floated in and now I have to do this combat thing. Well, that's a rip run. See, cause like I don't know, Eternal Night combat is not, it's free. You do, I mean it does, you know what? It does kind of, cause you have to be aware of like staggering your magic versus your melee and like covering landings, enemy kind of like recovery and weak points and like them just like keeping them in stun. I don't know why it was so difficult for me to find that phrase. It's not so much that the combat engine is different, although there are some things in Eternal Night that aren't. The buffer system is different, so you can do more things in Eternal Night with your base melee attacks, but also you have yeah, and a lot of the combat in Eternal Night kind of relies on those moves, whereas, I mean, you know, a lot of the combat in this kind of relies on the secondary bomb attacks, because they're just fucking overpowered. And you have fail-safes like Dragon Time. I guess, I mean, this definitely goes hard for like gem routing, I would say. I can't. Yeah. See if I still remember how to do this. Fuck. I almost had it, but I went a little far to the side there. Smooth recovery. There we go. That's still a little scary. But I'm more scared of going out of bounds anymore. Yeah, I'd imagine there aren't any maintenance of that isn't too highly upkept. There's probably a lot. I don't know what the split is between like businesses like taking their stuff down or just leaving it up. I feel like typically like the failed business thing and just like with work sites in general would be like to just leave it be, because it's extra maintenance, it's extra work, and it's like, why bother with that? No one's gonna know us. Which would be nice for finding weird, obscure shit like that. But I do not know if that's a constant. Yeah, being able to just throw in little things like right there, I just kind of like I air attacked into a cutscene. That's faster. Great, you know, like. You know, just these little things to make it more crisp. Extending like your strafe jumps for good funnies. I like that the Fury is actually worse to use than this. It's not even like for a particular like routing thing for. Literally just pop. I need at least a little bit just to mess this guy up, so I had to wait through this death animation now. I'm guessing like a one. Like 147 or 148 in-game time. Just
Yeah.
pretty rough. Really? You saw how lingering that hitbox was. Oh, true, totem tech. I just got why you said that. I saw that earlier. It was like, yeah. That's the true gamer move. Just become a master of 20 games at once. I don't even think... Can you, like, glide off of this? Okay, well... Certainly can't now. I was thinking maybe you could glide off of it to get more, to get more gems. His gem return here is funky. Oops, I didn't need to do that. That was kind of just autopiloting for me. But yeah, with that, you can, anyway. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I was speaking from specifically an engine standpoint. Clearly, the Spyro games have different engines. Can I sprint again? None over there. Interesting. I guess I got lined up with a different part of the room than I knew. Like, this whole end section just kind of feels like going through the motions. Even when you know what to do, you're like checking for a handful of things, and it's like, oh, well, I don't know. Maybe just respond to that and don't lose too much time. Yeah, this one always... It's the last two. It's like this one, You did show the... I thought it was like a world records thing. I didn't realize that it has your goals as well. I like this little thing where it's just like, oh, okay, you can break that. Adding air attacks. Air attacks, people didn't realize how fucking crazy air attacks are. This engine, like, yeah, people use them for skips or whatever, but Cat Voyager. How about cat girls in the house? Let's go. Let's not actually. But like, people use them like as an extender for movement, but they can act as like a regular movement thing. Like it crisps, it cuts out so much, and just like makes so much more possible. Like the other, I'd say like the biggest adaptation that I might have put forth with air attacks is using them to interrupt jumps. And that allows you to, you know, have various heights and just like, yo, what the f— Okay. It's a good approach. It's like, I don't know, it's everything. Oh. Come on, stop, kinda have to stop a little bit before him. But yeah, and it cuts your glide time. Because you're not like waiting on your double jump, you're not waiting to fall to the floor sooner. Like, you feel it. It's very satisfying too. I mean, obviously there is the whole thing with, you know, being concerned about maybe doing an accidental ground pound. So, and just like, you know, complicating movement like that. It's obnoxious. Oh, sweet. I'll check it out. There we go, perfect cindered. Just have a full magic bar, idiot.
Convexity.
Oh, sub 150. Well, in-game time... I guess that's not actually for... Oh, shit. NG plus. Am I going to ever give a hand to NG plus? Probably not, if I'm honest. Like, it's just more fucking... See, okay, so, my hope is that with this game, there will be some dumb thing with Earth that, gives you, essentially, lightning jumping. And then that just makes New Game Plus pretty epic. I mean, there's apparently some ooh. You know, some decent reroutes in, NG Plus, but I mean, like, come on, Earth is ridiculously overpowered. It's, like, top 3 most broken elements in all of Legend of Spyro. Yeah, exactly. So you're on the same drift there. Here, you know what? Okay. Let's just see where my 141. Maybe I should have just finished that run. I didn't feel like it was a good run at all, though. That would have been like a 140. I don't know what I'd be aiming for. Probably like a 141, actually. But I can... Okay, so I'm gonna quickly show you... Or I'm gonna quickly mention, like... crackhead, theory here. And then we're just gonna play Eternal Night because I love it, and you love it too. So, I don't know if you noticed, there are these random... Okay, so there's a handful of, like... background elements here that are kind of meandering and or random, or whatever. You have these guys, which I don't think you can do anything with. I think I managed to jump into one once. They're not solid, and you can't target them. Right? But there's something consistent here. Yeah, having the name on the board. Didn't you put
Ready?
a first run, or was that, no, that was Luke. So see those? Those consistently spawn right at the beginning and fling right over Cynder, getting sucked into the convexity portal there. Now, you can actually...
I better be a bit more careful.
Yeah, this is Ellis. See, like, they're regularly triggered by, like, right around, these first couple of platforms.
Look out, world.
Fuck. Not even Dolphin? Yeah, I haven't gotten any luck where I actually, like, got any decent collision on those, things. But, that would be funny. Dragon time moment, by the way. And then the other thing that would be omega funny is, so there's these eels that very rarely and randomly spawn in this level. And supposedly, there's a glitch where you can have the Fury spirits target one, like, in the end. Yeah, dolphins allowed. LMAO. Imagine. But, like, you can target them, and then, the game soft locks or whatever. But if... Wait, what? You can't... Okay, so this crackhead theory is, significantly less luck dependent, perhaps, or at least is significantly more possible if you can target those guys.
Here we go.
What the fuck? That's so curious that they'd let you target them. Like, they intend for it to be an enemy. I know Spyro kind of like is like, whoa, I wouldn't mess with that, but... And these guys could be just like on a cycle. Anyway, strafe jumping. Could have some funny, positioned boys start strafe jumping. You're not for real though, are you? That literally, like, it might literally just be that one small part of the level where it comes close enough for you to notice that, and I just kinda happened to be there by coincidence. Why? Actually, I should not try to play Eternal Night Out. Oh, hey. Okay, here's an eel guy. Maybe close enough? Please? I'm not sure. Maybe this will try to target it. No? Man.
So Jesse,
Anyway, I did have one of my air attacks go into it during one of my runs, so I know that they have like a hitbox and whatever. Presumably they might be
Okay, we can try.
targetable as such. So anyway, between all that, maybe you can do something really, really, really jank. Like, you'd really have to... And, like, we already saw, like, how much bullshit had to be done just to make, Cynder early possible. What would being able to target them unlock? Okay, so... The whole thing about targeting being, like, a crux of this game is that it allows you to strafe jump. You need an enemy to strafe jump, and it's basically the only tech in this game. Here we go. Dude, do it. Darn. And of course, you know, that gives you an extra jump and a half. And maybe you can, like, get, like, hanging on...
That changed.
You can glide, like, and straddle the top of their hitbox. Ooh. That could do something.
This guy doesn't fucking clock out.
Because I mean, like, you know, you are around the edge of the level. Like, you're looping around towards the center, so, like, if you had a way to... Like, look here, you know, like... It's not that far off. Whoa. But we have version confirmation. You were trying to confirm some of that with Sagok earlier. It was like you were like confused on certain resolutions, which type end of phones they were made for. Unfortunate that it could not be a more filled list, but still pretty cool. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that like they might not always be. I think most, at least most of the stones in this level now are scripted, and I only came to know that from like doing a bunch of A% runs and just kind of like noticing them consistently as I was trying to focus on platforming. Hype run killer. Oh yeah, it would definitely be fuck you. Which is kind of what I thought the tower climb might be, but maybe not. That's definitely not nearly as fucky as what I'm suggesting here would be. Yeah, see, it happened again. It's probably like on a timer or whatever, though. Like, there's certain specified spots where those stones can come from. I have footage somewhere on this computer now. Messing with these. I don't think the stones actually have collision, which is like the biggest shame, because like essentially then you would just do like insane acrobatics and see if you make it. That just sounds like a fun challenge. I need to hit this guy. I needed to be like directly below him. Okay, well, there's a forward thing there. Forward pass. It's like here. I'll pull it up in my splits, because at least those splits are accurate. Oh. 129.54. Yeah. It was literally like just barely it. I was thinking 55 or 56, but yeah. But yeah, I guess now we do have we did find something a little bit. If I wish you could like this is one of those points I would want if you could like regularly just like sidestep, like if you could keep interrupting it somehow. There is some jank for that. I don't think I'd want that in Eternal Night. It's just like, oh haha, funny pipe dream moment. Realistically, that would be kind of bad for the game to have that kind of movement available at any time. Maybe... Okay, so there's one particular spot in the level where honestly, like a strafe jump on its own might be able to make it to cynder early, and it would still cut out like half of this loop. So let's just... I can't get over that. Let's go. This is kind of like a nice little parkour section before the end of the run. You do a lot of like horn diving because otherwise you do so much gliding in this level. It's gross. Damn. I might recommend sub 40. Like, I don't know. Like, I know you're just kind of like going off at like, oh, here's the records and everything. And then just like, here's several more minutes. That's doable, right? I don't know. I'd have to look at what I'd give,
What did he get?
beginner. Okay, so this lad's coming around, maybe. Yeah, you never know till you go into that. Close enough? Oh my goodness. Aw, man. It's turning around. Yeah, it is a very grindable category.
I think I have the strength to go on.
Is this the highest point in the level? I guess besides the start. Yeah, I mean, I had jumped from, like, double jumped from here. It does look promising, kind of, but I did end up, like, way beneath the stage. I mean, this is what we're dealing with. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if you're that enamored, then I'm not gonna stop you. I just was surprised. Yeah, I mean, I'm there with you. Just hard to do that on a regular basis for anybody. Okay, so he literally just side swipes. So that's unfortunate. Hmm. I mean, I clearly spent a lot of time and effort thinking on on like a small handful of titles. So, I like having people that are just as interested and able and wanting to talk about it. Yeah, yeah. I didn't necessarily think it was overtaking your life, but it is good to know that that's not the case. Oh, you know what is annoying?
Here we go.
I found tech, sort of, for combat, and it's not useful. At least not really. I mean, casually it is, and I think it's really cool,
It's okay.
but
We'll try again.
yeah, no one else does. And there's also like the strafe jumps that don't lead to anything. The game is very, very tight, and just not wanting to give up. Ooh, that looks promising too. I mean, alternatively, maybe if you like did something that tries to hit cynder, and like that somehow triggers the fight, 'cause it's like, okay, like that either checkpoints it or whatever.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
yeah, just like instant fireballs. But thing is, you get a lot of the damage from the fireball's impact, and doing strong attacks is obviously slow, and setting up those up, like, it's a good backup option. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. I should... Yep. Okay. That's good to know, too. I don't think anything of that sort exists at the moment. Unfortunately. There's just like the most basic spiral collision thing. I think Zirla found like health values and stuff. She is gonna be quite busy for the next month or so.
I'd better be a bit more careful.
Yeah. That might be something that could be examined in time. It's just, So you can also strafe jump from this. So that's nice. Wait, you should be able to hit that guy in passing, actually. Let's see how they fare as far as collision. Maybe you can just literally fucking ferry your way over this nonsense. It might actually adapt its height, so we'll see if this is free or if you have to do some AI manip. What I'm expecting is that it's probably a slippery surface or I go through it eventually. Or like slide along the sides. Because it's like, I mean, look at the shape, it's very bulbous and ovular. Oh, yeah, that is a very demanding car. Depending on what you're doing to achieve that. Among Us, it says. Okay, so it does have collision. It doesn't match its visual, though. Not fully. Oh shit, you know what else air attacks can do is redirect. Like you have multiple movement vectors because you have your 2 jumps, right? And then you have that. So you can go like, well, okay, it's not quite that. I mean, you know, it's already kind of a thing you do with glide, right? It's the turn, but see, like there, I would have just glided to my death, but I was able to pull back. It's usually more noticeable the more outwards you're able to go. Seeing this rotates and shit, like, what am I supposed to do with that? Someone's gotta cover the mechanical stuff in these games. It is cute and surprising, but I mean, I'm kind of surprised that with how instant and interruptive Furies are, that there isn't something weird with them. Technically, there is Fury storage is potentially a thing in Eternal Night, but that's a huge fucking mystery. Like, maybe it probably could go up there with Trials skip. Get in his mouth! I didn't get in his mouth. I'm sad. Oh, air attack. So good. Man, they made this fucking engine so... I mean, there are some things about how the games teach the mechanics, but like, it's so approachable to beat 'em ups and everything. I should probably get off soon. I think I will actually highlight the last 2 streams just because, I mean, I did find some stuff, but also there were some good talks had. Bit of important tech. Yeah, I think they just have his height really high. Hmm. Wait, there's a secret sussy jellyfish? Forgot about that. Because there's like an alternative route or two here. And before, it's 20 times faster. Kind of funny that for faster, like since it's less time, you would actually divide it to find that out. And what the jellyfish doing? No. I mean, I had the camera pointing at it. I didn't imagine that jellyfish. See, okay, it's over there. What if this is the ultimate secret to unlock Aether Spire? Okay, no, it's the side path I've seen before. It does move a lot. And moves towards nothing a lot. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. But you need to triple jump. What? For all that? Hmm. Nice lookout rock, I guess. You know what else is nice? This was probably a thing original, but I was jumping off of this, right? And I was like, there's so much like floatiness and everything. Or not just floatiness, but like just like it's a perfect blend of like smooth speed and floatiness. I think that's what makes the Spyro glide shit so compelling to people. Light Spyro. Yeah, it makes all his damage half and removes all his magic. That's pretty good. Give me a second. I want to like write this down. There we go. It wasn't letting me, right? No. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I guess that is ultimately why the Spyro games do see a lot of speedrunning, because it does somewhat cater to that delight of movement. I just feel like I've experienced that in a whole bunch of other places and ways. Although now I'm gonna show you. We're gonna jump to this sussy. Oh my god. Had it on the wrong cycle. Darn.
Let's do it.
No.
I think I have the strength to go on.
I really just need to be able to even if I could like get an extended like if you jump and then enter its range and then can target it, like
Got to
that would
remember
work.
my training.
I was able to see it at an angle there for a moment, probably just like however far it is in its thing.
Here we go.
It's like filter feeding. Okay, so yeah, it's like several inches inside that thing's skull.
It's okay. We can try again.
Wait, how'd I jump down to it from... Oh. It's like a higher angle. Maybe you can get at it from like here before it turns. I was thinking of maybe getting caught on its like fin or something really specific. Because that kind of shit is how, you know, I found the couple of skips and out of bounds I did. Wouldn't be too surprising. What the? Did I like kneel on my... Okay. Scared me. So the ribbons don't have collision.
Let's keep trying.
Oh yeah, this works for breaths as well. Like just angling from the mouth. is all that this is. And like also buffers with horn dive. I like chaining it. I mean, you like turn the camera, there's like these little, you see that? There's like a line there. I was gonna say it's giving me like the CRT effect, but that's consistently there. Is it the jellyfish? Oopsie. Well, there's at least a convenient spot to hit up this whale thing. Anglerfish.
All right, let's do it.
Man. Maybe they put the 17th Colossus in this game. Yeah, it could be just like an overlap where the glass breaking. The trifecta run, man, it's gonna be so long before I can even properly play Dawn.
Ready?
It is an eventuality, I think, just because I want to have something to throw up. Since Whip has been so dedicated to do that himself. And maybe have some kind of inclusion on the boards for them somehow. Hey, Dismay. You might just be waking up or something, but I'm on my last leg here, I think. How have you been, though?
I better be a bit more careful.
You're kind of just like dicking around and chatting. Chatting. Yeah, okay, so that's not the jellyfish. It's really short if it's really, but it's really, strict. And it's also very, I feel like it's a clumsy 8 p.m. Oh, damn. I forgot where you are. Everyone else that was in the chat was like just waking up. It's 5 a.m. for me. Very sussy. Can you make this jump? Oh my god, guys! I did it! The impossible jump in The Legend of Spyro! Oh my god! Impossible jumps! They said it was impossible! And by they, I mean me! For a joke! List of impossible Legend of Spyro jumps. What does I gotta do to land on this stupid jellyfish? NZ. I don't know what NZ is, I'm sorry. I'm okay. I had a pretty good day. I'm struggling. I know what I want to do with myself, I guess. I gotta really do some things about the house, and I also just feel like I'm a little removed from fun. Oh, New Zealand. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I asked. Who asked? Got him. Destroyed libtard. Wait. Okay, so this wouldn't be like a half round skip, but this would be like a third. Uh-oh. It will be my dismay. Check Discord. Alright. I will, after I pursue this, because now I'm perplexed. This possibility. I'm just gonna wait until, this, dude comes by. Got some really weird differentiations in time though. I'm quitting after this. Here's the thing. Really? It doesn't target from here? Well, how far do you get doing this anyway? Yeah, that's not too far off. Oh, you sent me who asked. Alright, fine, I'll check it right now. You cutie. I forget I said that. Oh. Oh, no way. I'm glad to know. He's a real trooper, quite literally. Glad someone has investigated this, as it was an all too common infliction, I would say. Wow. I'm blessed. I'm very blessed to have you guys.
I think I have the strength to go.
This is exactly the sense of humor I am feeling in the moment. How about up here? Can I at least get up here? I hate it. So I feel like I just was like too far down to actually like have the this thing in view for this jump. Yeah, I have been streaming for a while. I got Dawn of the Dragon practice and like 2 full runs. Or well, what in the fuck? Does it really not pick up? Wow. Well, maybe there's just... No, it like curves this outwards. It's at like a real sweet spot. Wow, yeah, that is definitely strafe jump. The dawn practice was kind of just like clarifying some movements to me. There were a handful of things that I hadn't necessarily done before, or wasn't like confident in that I would replicate it right. Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. This is literally confirmed if I can just
Here we go.
strafe. I wanted to like make sure I was able to do everything in the levels I was thinking. I was having trouble trying to remember how Fury clipping works and like how it worked in the level, and yeah, I did confirm like there's literally just like a free like several minute time save probably, or at least a minute. I don't know. Maybe building a Fury or keeping one there would be difficult, but you can just bypass all of the torch part of the floating islands, I think is what it's called, with a Fury clip. And I also tried to do like vine storage and figure out how that works. I refamiliarized myself. I didn't realize actually how much you can cut your momentum even when you do rolls, as far as like your form of momentum storage. So that was good to know. And like that the roll does repetitively add damage on top of your current speed. It doesn't like stack like infinitely. It's just, you know, I clarified a few smaller things for myself. Made sure I could do the inputs and distinguish each like movement chain, what they meant. I did.
Solves that problem.
You can do some Dawn of the Dragon tech now. I know you were trying to, yeah, because you had asked, you see, you are the guy who asked. I guess that's an obvious joke, but, oh, god damn it. I literally just bikini rock bottomed myself. Did my descriptions end up like helping out and making sense? Because, you know, I also kind of had to throw that together myself, and I don't know what all you learned, but yeah. I need to buy the PS3 version actually, because apparently you can control flight with the with like the gyro. Just fucking wild and weird. I can't imagine that was easy to program. Or at least took some resources. Which does make me potentially appreciate that more. Okay, so you can definitely do it from that second top one. At least. But I still need,
All right, let's do it.
if I do that, then I need to not jump into this. A problem. Now, while you're thinking about it. And while it will keep things, tidied. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to necessarily ignore it, because, you know, that's where we could learn about potential anomalies within our own loadless systems, and that's not too far off either.
Ready?
That does make sense. However, from what I've understood, that is typically the case, I should say. But I think that digital games, like, since there's no actual like loading from a disk, that may actually be faster than the hardware version. I've yet to confirm that though. So yeah, or jailbroken PS3 apparently.
I better be a bit more careful.
But you know, that falls into some funny territories, as we all know. Okay, so we need to try this nonsense from down here. We do know that it will work up in this range. Two lone ones. Yeah, I think Dragon Soul actually might have has some experience with that. It's like, it's kind of surreal, I think, just seeing that game on so many consoles. To me, at least. I just am used to seeing like PS3 or bust, or PlayStation or bust for these, and then maybe some Nintendo coverage is like really like, well, Xbox that exists, which I still feel that way. Fucking weird console, weird set of systems. Oh, TEN on a Wii U. Right. Okay. Yeah, that game actually is just kind of like cut off to itself. Literally there. I read that as Dawn of the Dragon on Wii U. I'm sorry. Oh no. Yeah, I wanted to get one and test that like years ago, because like I picked up the Wii version and was like, so I was concerned about load times and just like pushing that. Damn, I missed the double jump.
think I have the strength to go on.
I wonder how accessible Wii U's will be in like a decade, you know? I mean, the base system you can do. Actually, I tried TEN on Wii U. Sucks. It's actually like the thing is like Eternal Night on Wii is just very unoptimized, at least load times wise. They did a decent job converting the gameplay and like I mean the controls are funky still, but I don't know how I would have had them. I'm just glad classic controller support exists. That changed everything for that version. Yeah, like imagine someone wants to like oh wait, I went down here. Man. Yeah, I think PS2 is faster than Wii. Although I've seen some footage online that suggests highly to the contrary, but I honestly cannot distinguish that shit. Like I've seen 0-second loads in some instances and then 20. Yeah. It is definitely a lot more to get over and like more difficulty chaining moves when you throw a nunchuck into the mix. I don't think there's anything here. Or at least like the stuff that is there is very I don't know. Let's see if there's I mean at this rate you're not getting very much, but some about to pass out. Yeah. Oh. SD card, yeah. Jailbroke Wii. There's a nice little ring to it. Not quite the same ring as I'm saying. Be convenient if these jellyfish platforms were considered as enemies target, but that would be all too convenient. Yeah, there's still maybe something here. Not towards the end though, just like with some of the other suggestions I was making. Yeah, because I mean, by this point, like you're already here. You just jump to this and then over. I'm done. I'm tired. But thank you very much for keeping me company. Some good gameplay of everything. Oh my goodness.